Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Some more Satisfactory. Sorry, I've been kind of MIA. Had a lot of stuff going on lately, but we are back, and we're going to continue on with the Skyscraper build. So, last left off, we were working on the floor we're currently on, which is white concrete. We're going to get this all set up and finish getting it built. And then I'm gonna probably add a couple more floors onto this itself. A couple more layers. We're gonna hook up at least some of the power, although I think I've already hooked up. Well, we're gonna have to hook up the power to this floor so that we're able to obviously hover up, which we will do. But I gotta enter all these first. What are we missing? What? Okay, hold on. What is it saying it's clipping? I mean, I know that part's gonna clip. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Okay. Bingo. Alright, yeah, it's it gets it's a little laggy when you got the blueprints out. Hopefully the blueprint fix comes out sooner than later. Okay, what are we missing stuff? What are we missing? Oh, nope, never mind. Just didn't click into place. Okay, so one more and that row's done. Alright, let's get to the next one. Oh, I'm out of pipes. Okay. And I believe I've already hooked up most of the electronics on the end. I've already got them all set up. I just got to actually hook those up. So let's go ahead and do that while we're waiting for stuff to regenerate into there. Okay, I think I connect these on the end. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to start closing in the floors too. Because I think if I start to close in some of the floors too, it'll also help with the frames. Alright. Need a couple more. Alright. Let's go down. We'll go down and grab some of those pipes that we need. I'm probably also going to need a quick wire as well. Yeah, it's going to go pretty quick as well. Alright, let's grab some of this. Do any of these have sloops in them? I don't think so. Oh, alright. I also do want to, start collecting some sloops and whatnot out of other machines because I want to put them more towards my, my power generation things. Here we go. Yeah, so here we go. We got these. Start grabbing some. Okay. This one has them. I don't think, yeah, this one doesn't quite need them as much. I will take those, like you, and I can probably put one of those up towards my power. Okay. Alright. Let's go. I need other things, I'll go and grab them as I needed. Okay. Oh, motors. That was the other thing I probably should have grabbed, but those will go in pretty quick. Good. Alright. Well, while waiting for the motors, I can hook up the power on this one as well. Okay. Right. We get some more of these going. Good. One more row here, and then we just gotta finish that side, and this floor will be done. And then we can start figuring out the next floor, which the next floor is probably going to be... Hey, what's up, Tommy Gaming? How's it going? Next floor is probably going to be steel. But I want to get the next couple of designs for the floors going as well. Alright, we're out of copper sheets. Alright, well, let's look up the power here. It's going Mega Factory looking fire. Yeah, thanks. Yep. Haven't been on in a couple of days, so I'm trying to get some decent work done today. And I'm also playing on a co-op server as well with my nephew. So I've been kind of doing both. I may play on that a little bit later too, just depending on when we bring the server up. Oh, I need one more. All right, one more, and this part will be done. Damn, I really need more copper sheets. This is some wild leg. Yeah. And that is actually a known issue from the developers. It's something they're actually currently working on. Is they are trying to fix when there's a whole bunch of blueprints next to each other. It creates a lot of lag. So they're working on fixing that that issue. Because it's also not working correctly on servers. Like on the server I'm on, we can't actually use blueprints. We have to do everything freehand, which on a bigger build can tend to really suck. Alright. That one's done. We got one more side and we're done with this floor. I took up all the power. You started using blueprints for your turbo fuel automation. I've noticed that. Yeah. So it's something that I know it's something the devs are working on. Hopefully, that's the next big update we get is the blueprint optimization. Because I imagine if my frames would probably be much better if not for the blueprint lag. Yeah, I literally go down to like one FPS when I place blueprints. All right, I'm gonna have to go grab some motors and some copper sheets. I also need to really close up the floors. Because this is all supposed to be foundation up until the middle part here. So I actually have to fill in the center area. Maybe that's something I should do next just so that I don't have... Although... then it makes getting up and down the floors a little more difficult. I got plenty of quick wire right now. Alright, I need more. Oh wait, copper sheets are over here. We'll grab some of those. We'll grab some more pipes. We'll grab some motors while we're over that way. Why do I have these on me? I don't know. Right, I'm gonna grab some pipes. Yes. How much do I want per minute of stuff? Yes. That is pretty much my answer. All the stuff. Let's see what I need. Motors. Motors are over here. That's stators. Here are the motors. Hello, motors. Okay. I'll put that in the depot for now. Trying to free up a little inventory space. Okay. You redesigned your main base, making stage 1, 2 space elevator stuff to make 5 to 10 a minute each. Oh yeah, 30. Yeah, that would definitely suck up some power. Hey, I'm gonna go up to my nuclear power real quick. I wanted to sloop at least one of these manufacturers up here. Give myself a little bit more. There we go. All right. Good. Okay. Just because I'm pretty sure it's eventually going to go through most of the fuel that I have. But we're set. All right. Yeah, but once I get the, like, I get that bit of lag, but once I get the blueprints down, it's not too bad, like, while it's building. Although I do have little jumps here and there of just absolute terrible frames. You love hypertubes? You have a blueprint that literally just launches you like 800 meters? Yeah. That's what I mean, that's how I get around. Like, because a lot of my stuff's spread out. So, most of mine just launch me across the map to my other platforms. Any other means just seems too slow. I'm a busy man. Gotta get stuff done. Okay. Oh, what are we missing? Oh, I finally used up most of my concrete. Okay. And concrete's like one of the things I have completely, like, I have like probably 7 different depots uploading it. Sorry, I can grab some from right here. Yeah, trains are cool. God, I can't wait till I start getting trains going throughout this whole map, bringing me stuff to each floor. But trains are one of the last things I'm probably going to end up putting in here because I got to get everything hooked up and I got to figure out exactly where my belts end and begin. we go. Nice. Alright, almost done with this floor. Pipes again. Okay. Well, what I could do is I'll put down this last one here, and then I'll go hook up some of the power. By the time I hook up the rest of this power, I should have enough to finish off the build. Yeah, yeah. I still haven't, I haven't even toyed with them since they added all the train signals and stuff, so I actually have to figure out how it works. I'm pretty sure it's going to work probably pretty similar to how Factorio's trains work, with blocks and everything, but even then, like, that was the part I kind of struggled with a little bit in Factorio for a while, was all the train signals and everything and where I needed stuff, but I'm pretty sure I could get it figured out for this. They're pretty simple, I think, but have a very elementary setup. Okay. Yeah, I've been actually like trying to think about how I want to set my trains up. Do I want to have like a big train yard that they could come in? Like, I might have more than one train per floor. As far as, like, maybe, like, a rotation. Like, one train's unloading, the other train's out gathering type thing. Just to make sure I have a constant flow of supplies. Okay. And then we just need to finish this off. Good. Alright. Hook that up. Get the power hooked up. And I will start designing my next couple of floors. I want to get the power going, though, so that I can use the hover. That's what you have set up, especially with how fast belts are and you want constant flow. Yeah. So that's more than likely what we're going to end up doing. Because I'm basically just going to have trains going around collecting a lot of the raw resources around the map and then coming back into here. Oops. Damn it. I hate when I do that. Okay. So, I'm not going to worry about doing the underneath part yet, but I will hook this up into there. Bam. All right. This floor is not on yet because I have to. I took these up. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Good. Alright. That one's good. That one's good. Let's check the other two. You've always just done the products and done processing on site? Yeah. I'm going to be bringing everything into this building. That's been my plan. Alright, so... Oh, I can hook this up. Okay. I'll get that done real quick. Okay. Why aren't my lights on? I guess they're not hooked up. Okay. Wow, I could have sworn I hooked up most of this. I guess maybe I didn't. It's been a couple of days since I've been on, so... How do the lights affect your FPS? Because they tank yours from like 160 to like 60. Actually, it's not too bad. Like, I haven't seen much frame rate due to the lights. Oof, those autosaves are getting brutal though. Ah, good. Okay. Nice. One to go. And then I have to do that side, and we'll be all hooked up on power. Do I have lumen on? Well, I don't even know what you're talking about. Nice. Alright. One side left. Okay. Some fancy light reflection on Unreal. They added to settings. Use it on low because it makes it pretty. I don't know. I'll have to see. No, I don't have global illumination off because global illumination I think does actually eat up frames. All right, so that's this side's all hooked up. I just don't think I have it connected that way. All right, let's see what happens. Good. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, I just need to hook up this one. Good. Alright. Everything's hooked up for this level as far as power goes. Yeah, that might, if I turned that on, that might actually break my computer. Okay, so now what I want to go do is work on getting the next couple of floors in. Which means it's time to go to the blueprint. Alright, so the last floor I did was the half semicircle foundations. Alright, so let's see. Actually, let's put this back on. All right. Okay. So, let's take a look at what we got foundation-wise. I'd like to probably be able to do something with these. But they're gonna have to be here. Right? Is that how I have that set up? Alright, yeah, so these are connected to the back of the, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so I guess we could probably do, where was the, okay, yeah, that's pretty good separation between that. We're going to do the inverse of the pillar one by having it actually like this. And then like that. And then do that. Good luck with the next floor. Gotta study. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Good luck on your studying. Alright, so... that, and that. Now, the only caveat to this is I don't have, like, I don't want that to bleed into the next area. So, what I might have to do... God, because they don't have a 3-meter height one. I'll probably have to still have this with these. Okay. And then I think we'll do a 2-meter. And then a 1-meter. And that'll be the 4. And then after that, I can just do the bigger one. What I'll do is, these actually are going to be the better, the coated. Yeah. Wait, why does that look... I guess that's right. But why does that look like that? Why is that above it? That's a little weird. Why is it... odd. Why does that look darker? That was the coated, right? It looks way darker for some reason than this one. No, I guess not. But I don't know why it's showing it. Like, see, look, that's not. But once you do the coated, yeah, that's weird. Okay, hold on. Let's see what happens. Why is it doing that? I don't get that at all. Okay. That's weird. So if you do that one, it's fine. If you do that one, and then coat it, yeah, see, it's so weird. Why is it doing that? God, that's weird. Alright, I wonder if it does that with this one. Huh, see, it doesn't do it with that one. Well, what if I do this then? So No. Yeah, I wonder if it... God dang it. Alright, so... It looks like I won't be able to use that one. What about if I just use these? Okay, so that one's going through. Alright, so... I'm gonna put one of these here for a minute. Take this off. So, I definitely need that. So it's 1, 2, 3. Alright, that should be where I need that. Because that's to start above that, so we got the one, yeah. So then it should be this guy, nope, here. Okay. Okay. Actually, that should be this. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, take that. Okay. See, I kind of wonder though if maybe what I should do here. So, 1, 2. Sure, I got my height right. Yep, the height is correct. Okay. I don't know why that just doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, see it. Like, I want to have the 2, but it wouldn't match then. It would work like that, though. But if I wonder if I tried to put this underneath, would it leave a gap? Yeah, I don't get that. Why would it do that? Oh well, that's fine. We'll just put this here and call it good. Okay, well, that part is done. Take out this extra bit. Okay, so this will be floor... Oh, what floor is this? This will be floor 7. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, I'm not done yet. I need to put I need to put the windows on it. So it's 8 high. Walls. Let's see. What have I not used yet? I think I've pretty much used no, I still haven't used a couple of these. I haven't used that one yet that I can recall. So, I think that'll be the one I use next. It's supposed to be 8. I think I still am going to have to add on. Because I think on these, I had to add in... Yeah, I added in the top 2. So I'll have to add in 1. Which is way better than adding in 2. So I will take that. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll go with that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so there's floor 7. I guess what we could do is go ahead and do floor 8. Clear. Alright, so floor 8. Actually, I'm gonna do the actual design. I was thinking of doing it on this side, but I won't be able to take a far look from it, so it's fine. We'll keep going this way. Alright, so for the foundation design. What do we want to use now? Okay. I've used these. Hold on. I don't think I've actually used these. I've used the other ones. Well, it looks, it's just the inverted version of that. Yeah, it's just the inverted ramp for the down corner. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. What about these? I think there's also a couple I might not have unlocked just yet out of the awesome shop. Let's take a look. Got most of that stuff. Yeah, all the foundations are unlocked. The walls, I haven't unlocked these yet. Sorry, I'll add those. Architecture, I can add these. Okay. Alright, so I need 21 tickets. Should have. Yeah. Boink! Nice. I have 75 more tickets. Good. Alright. Okay. Gives me a few more options. Oh, I wonder if I could set something up with this, maybe. Okay, so maybe No, see, I don't know about that one. Ah, you would overlap, wouldn't you? Bastard. Damn. Okay. Even then, no, I don't know if those are going to work. Okay. Well, let's see. I guess one of the things we could try to do maybe is mix and match a couple of these now. Okay. A little bit higher. Okay. What do you mean it's overlapping? This one's not overlapping. Okay. Oh, there we go. Good. Okay. Now, you know what the problem is? What I want to be able to do, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Damn, you used to really be able to overlap these. Doesn't look like you can anymore. Hmm. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. Which means I'm gonna have to think of something else. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Nope. Okay. Damn. That's not bad. I think they're... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I do have inverted as well. So, I'm wondering if the inverted wouldn't be a bad option. Because then I could make a pure diamond look. For now. Maybe I'll do that for the moment. Get this. And then I'll just have to do something for the corner. But those will, otherwise those will marry up with each other. Okay. It's actually perfect too, because that'll end up being flat on top. Oh yeah. Good. Alright, and then simply behind it, we just do the walls. Or we could even, I think we could do, yeah, we could do that. And that would actually cover those perfect. Okay. Well, do we just fill in that bit, or do I just do a flat wall? Well, those are definitely gonna look like that. I think we just do the flat wall. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially what I have there, though. The only exception is this is an actually open one. Hey, what's up, G-Man? Let's see. I guess we could do this as one. And then I'll just figure out what to do in the corner. I'll tell you what, we're going to probably make this one floor 9, and we'll make another one that'll be floor 8. That'll be a little bit different and break up the patterns that I've already done. Let's make this floor... Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that. Let me put this guy here. And let's see, as far as walls Which one have I not really used yet? I haven't used the single window or the other one. The framed window. So I think we'll do this one as the framed window. Well, why is... Wait a minute. Why is that one 8? And the other one was only 7. I wonder if the windows have different... No, they couldn't have different sizes, right? Because I used this one. Huh? Wait, how did I end up with 7 on the last one? Okay. Okay. We'll make this floor 9. Okay. Well, that's so weird. It showed that way different last time. 2, 3. Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess we're good. That's so weird. Could have sworn it showed it smaller. Alright, so let's see. We'll clear that. So I need floor 8 now. Floor 8. Ooh, I know what I could do. Let's try this. Okay. You completely screwed yourself. You need your turbo fuel plant to make plastic, and your electronics factory needs plastic. Oh no. But you need your electronics factory to build your turbo plant. Yeah, that always sucks when you kind of like, oh, I needed to build this first. I feel that, man. Alright, so I think, yeah, we could do this. This is a little... This is one we haven't done yet. What should you do? So, what are you missing in order to build your turbo fuel plant? Is it just as simple as, like, you need to build the supplies to get to your turbo fuel plant? Nice. Now we just put walls behind it. Alright, so what I would suggest is if you need like a plant, if you need to have something in order to do something else, take one of the areas you've already built that you don't really drastically need yet, or maybe that you've stockpiled stuff, and change that to, or turn it off, and then build the one that you need. Let it build up to what supplies you're gonna need for your next part of it. Then build like your fuel plant. Yeah, good. Alright, yeah, I'll take that. That's pretty good, and that's a pretty good split from like anything circular. Okay, yeah, that'll work. This will be our next floor. This will be floor 8. Like, it's basically just you have to prioritize what you need for the current moment to build. So if you need to get your power going, build what you need to get your power going. Don't plug it in yet. Unplug certain things you might not need, like a certain section of your factory that you might not need for a little while. Get what you need to build your turbo fuel plant. Build your turbo fuel plant, then plug in everything else. That's the easiest way to do it. Why does that look so much different than that? That's so weird. I can't figure that one out. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. You'll be able to tell from the outside. There you go. I mean, have you seen how I mean, your turbo plant fuel, what are you building for your turbo plant fuel? I mean, I know you're going to have a blender. You're going to need your blender, you're going to need your refineries. And you're going to need, obviously, your generators. What electronics are you missing? Are you missing, like, motors? You're missing computers, aren't you? You need the computers. Um, what I would say, because what I did for mine, I needed computers. I mean, I had a bunch of the other stuff done, but I made 4 manufacturers at normal speed that are making my computers. You could take one and overclock it, and you get like 7.5 computers, which wouldn't be as bad either. Because, I mean, with this one, I'm making 10 per minute, but you could easily make one that's 7.5. I mean, do you have like a small? What I would say is don't build something big. If you just need like some plastic, build a little small thing to make plastic. Get what you need to be able to start crafting some of the other stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely you could sloop the production of those things to get what you need. I mean, I've only got one manufacturer making heavy modular frames at the moment, and it's been, for the giant thing I'm building, this has been enough. And that's including having nuclear power and all that stuff. Because, I mean, I've been able to build that over there. I mean, my concrete plant. You really, for turbo fuel, you shouldn't need too many supplies. Because over here, this is my turbo fuel and rocket fuel. But, I mean, for my turbo fuel, and this is making 600, it's basically you need to be able to make 7 blenders, and then the rest is refineries. But this is also using some alternate recipes. So this is 80 generators. I'm making the heavy oil residue, which gets me the polymer resin. The heavy oil residue goes down into here to make the diluted fuel. This needs, I'm overclocking this a bit, so it needs 100 heavy oil. It makes 200 fuel. This guy is making petroleum coke, which is another 100 residue. So the 600 I'm making, 200 is being used right here for these two things. And then all the rest of the heavy oil goes down to these last 6 blenders. And they're taking petroleum coke, heavy oil, diluted fuel, and sulfur, and making me 600 turbo fuel. And none of this is done with sloops. I'm just overclocking everything. I'm not slooping any of this part of it. So I would say get the supplies you need to actually build your blenders. You're gonna need quite a bit of rubber for the fuel generator. But I mean, even then, even if you just start putting these down incrementally, I would say you could probably put. I would say try to get yourself enough to put about 20 of these down, and that'll give you quite a bit of power. I mean, I've got a lot of power right now. Use a 7. Well, so what I would say is, if you're gonna do that, start small. Scale it up as you go. So build what you need to get the power that you need to have the other factories function. And once those are functioning, you can always add on as you go. So scale it up with your factory. Me, when I built this, I pretty much had what I needed and just built it. And then once I got the rocket fuel open, this here, I have 2 refineries, 2 blenders, and well, 4 blenders. That is making rocket fuel to do 144 generators. Of course, I'm also bringing in stuff from the outside. I'm bringing in, actually, no, I'm just bringing in sulfur. That's pretty much the only thing I'm bringing in with a drone. But all that rocket fuel is off of one normal oil node. You got 20 refineries? Okay. That's a lot. Of course, now that I have nuclear, the fuel generating power doesn't really matter as much. Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh, come on. Switch. Switch! Bastard! Damn. Alright, so let's go add on these 3 floors up top. And then... we'll go on to a different part of the project. Alright, did I save this? I think I saved it. No, wait, I didn't, because I didn't put the windows in yet. Alright, so for this, I have not used this one yet. Now we're going to use the single window. And then we'll just basically start recycling the windows then. Good. Okay. Ow. This will be floor 8. 8. Are these just different color windows? Yeah, those are the same. Those are the same. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's clear that. Alright. So, we are going to go up. We can start putting in the next floor. The next floor is going to be 7. I may have to put some... I may have to put a power pole up here, though. Just... And put it on the outside so that I can keep building upwards. Yeah, G-Man, I mean, this is... this is what I'm going with. Each floor is about 20,000 megawatts of power. So, I'm gonna have to build up my power before I turn this whole building on. Alright, so let's bring this up. It's gonna make a lot. My copper floor alone will make 56,000 ingots of copper a minute once it's up and running. This is my wet concrete floor here. Well, it will be. I still got to get trains and stuff coming in. But I'm trying to get all of my prefab, like, raw material floors in and done. A lot. I'm gonna have an entire floor or two dedicated to bringing in just trains full of water. Constantly. But the water floor is gonna be up above, so my plan is to gravity feed, like, pretty much like, almost like a water tower effect. Where all my water is gonna be fed from the top down. Same with acid, because some of that stuff down there is leaching ingots. So my iron, copper, and Caterium are all going to be leached, which is going to be acid that I'm going to have to make as well. I haven't calculated exactly how much water, but it's going to be a lot. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, this is going to be concrete. The floor below it is going to be quartz. That's Caterium. That's going to be copper. And then the very bottom floor, which is where my current factory is going to be iron. Oh, hell no, I'm not going to pack it. I'm going to bring it straight in with the trains. Just straight into liquid containers. Alright, this guy's gonna have to move. Alright, so we'll start right here. So, floor 7 could be this guy. Alright, so come up a little bit. You are a very crazy man. Don't I know it? I am definitely a glutton for punishment, that's for sure. Alright, so... Let's see. Alright, that looks pretty good. Now I've got to nudge it over. Alright, so that is where I want to be. And then I think I know what I can do for the corner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what I can do for the corner here. But we're going to do that. Yeah, there we go. Good. Now, I need to have it go the other way. This is going to be the tricky part. So we can definitely do that. Oh no, I'm a dummy. Can't do that. I could do it, but I have to do that and then nudge it forward. Ah, it's not enough. Damn. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna need it. Let's see here. You forgot you turned your factory off and was wondering why it wasn't working. Yeah, I've done that. Alright, I want to do the whole thing. So, I'm basically going to take this portion of it out so I can lay this down in the corner here. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to take out that part. That part needs to stay. The rest of this, though, can go. Okay. So now, let's see, put this part in. Alright, let's see. That, oh, it's up a little too high. Okay, so I have to change that. Alright, let's see. Alright, that looks good. Plug that right in there. Perfect. Alright, so for this, let's see, how can I make this match the rest of it? I mean, I could just do something like that, but let's see. Yeah, I think that's probably the play. I need one of these here. Yeah. I mean, I think that's fine. The matches. Okay. All right. Can I change the... Ooh. Ooh, I might have to go in and do that to the blueprint real quick. Because if I could just keep it dark, like the rest, I might have to go down and... I might have to repaint that one level. But I think I'd like to do something like that. I just don't like the orange. But I definitely am a fan of the carbon steel finish for, like, that. Yeah, let me go change that real quick. Good. Alright, we're gonna save that. Overwrite. Good. Alright. Let's see. I'll do the same thing with this one. While I'm at it. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to change those. Damn it. Good. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, yeah, I gotta get rid of the orange. I'm gonna have to change this too eventually. But I'm gonna get built what I'm working on right now currently to fix it. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to save over that. Yeah. Okay. And let's see, I need to load floor 9. Okay. Change this one also. Okay. Alright, back up to the top. Uh, phase 3 is pretty much mid-game. Alright, so pull blueprint. Floor 7. Alright, now we can start plugging in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna blow through my concrete quick. I'm gonna blow through most of my supplies pretty quick. Okay, that's fine. That's why it takes so long to build this thing. Just the upload is so slow. Thank God for dimensional depots though. This would take forever. I have to go back down every like 10 seconds. Alright, almost done with this part. I'd say when you're working on it, like phase 3 is pretty much middle, because that's where you get your your fuel generating power, which is pretty much mid game. Okay, so that actually all this needs to go. All of that needs to go, and all of this needs to go. Okay. And I think we're probably gonna have to take out most of this here. Good. All right. Okay, let's see. Oof, it's a little good that way. Okay, so I need to take out a little more of this. All right. Well, yeah, I mean, phase 4 is the start of Endgame. Okay. So, just need to move it that way. Should be good. Yep, let's flush with it. Bingo. Okay. Let's take the glass here and zoop that up. Oh, and of course you're orange. Alright. There we go. One side done. 3 more to go. Oh, you know what? This is the first time I've made it to phase 5. I stopped playing. I stopped playing a couple years ago while I just decided to wait for him to get out, 1.0 out. I played before there were Mark 6 belts. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Floor 7. Right. Just make sure this is lined up. Oh, you just started 1.0? You came in at a pretty good time then. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go right there. And we'll just pump these in. As I blow through all my concrete. Yep, it's at the mercy of the upload speed now. Yeah, so you're coming in at like where there's a lot of quality of life stuff, like the dimensional depots. Oh my god, dimensional depots make this game way easier to for building. Alright. Yep, so I'm just waiting on concrete. I have 7 of them, all uploading at 240 a minute, and it's not fast enough for how much I'm building. No, I have 7. Actually, I have more than that. I think I have 9 uploading. Yeah, so I already got 2,000. It just takes it a minute. Plus, I have other things that have to get uploaded too. Where's my silica? Okay, there it is. My silica seems to be uploading slow. I need to go check that out. Yeah, silica's really slow. To the silica! I have a quick way of getting over to the silica. My favorite part of the game is being able to... I love coming up with, like, building designs and, you know, making belt work look good. Very OCD in those respects. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I also like that I can make a giant factory. Like, I can't wait to get that thing up and running. A lot to work on before I can get that up and running, though. Oh, God, yeah. Silica is really slow. Okay. Let's see if we can speed this up a little bit. There we go. There's 400. And now I just gotta make sure this is good to go. Well, we can upgrade that. Alright, and then upgrade the belts. Speed! There we go. Excellent. Very good. Alright, that should get us silicone way faster. Is this a smart splitter? It's not. Alright. I want... Oh, you're not getting out. Yeah, see, I had 2 of these going.
Hold fire.
Sophia Jones, Zo2, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Hey, what's going on with you? Not much. Just working on my my mega factory. Just trying to speed up some of my silica here. I can move these a little closer. Good to hear it? Yeah, for sure. I'm currently trying to build more, but my silica production is not quite fast enough, so I'm speeding that up a little bit. Nope, that's not right. Okay, Control C, V, 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 V. All right, everything's pasted. I need power. Upgrade you. Okay. Actually, I think we're gonna expand this even a little farther. Alright, yeah, we should be able to do quite a few of these. Because, I mean, I'm getting 1,200 out of that. I could do a whole bunch of this. I'm sorry, G-Man, what's what? Sophia, I'm primarily playing Satisfactory right now. I do play other things, but this is taking up most of my time at the moment. I don't see anything censored. Am I a full-time streamer? No. I do this in my spare time. Oh, I don't know. That's odd. What were you trying to post? Oh, okay. Oh, weird. Let's see. Is that gonna be enough? I think that'll probably be enough for now. Alright, so yeah, plug in the rest of these. Oh wow, that's 10 already? Do you? Alright, we'll put this down here then. Some more shards. Ooh, I'm running low on shards. Alright. Everything should be ready to go. Let's plug it in. Boom! Let's go. Oh, yeah. There we go. That'll give me all the silica I need. Let's get the upload speed a little bit faster. Nice. Good. Okay. Excellent. And go. Oh, yeah. There we go. We have effectively tripled what we were getting. And, yeah, that's 1,200 a minute between both of these. That's good. Okay. I think that's actually probably way more than my belts can even handle, but that's alright. As I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's way more than some of these can handle. So, you know what? We'll take off some of the speed from these. They don't need it. Not all of them, anyway. So let's see. Take these out. Take these out. Okay. Good. All right. There we go. That ought to do it. Take some of these out as well. So we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's good. All right. Okay, let's see. So, yeah. Okay, we're good now. We got plenty of silica going through, especially for in here where we needed it for other things. So, we should be okay now on silica. Oh, hey. Where's this going to again? Ah, yeah, so that's going over to my nuclear power. So that's good. I definitely needed that to stay filled. Ah, perfect. Yes. Good. Okay. Okay. Yes, that's too far out. Alright. Okay. Okay. Good. Alright, and over here, we're lined up. Yep, good, good. Okay. Bingo. Nice. Okay. That is good. Oh, you know what? I went out. So, I forgot the one thing I had needed to do was not go out all the way to the back, because I only have that as 5 wide and not 6. So I'm going to have to take out this much of it. I was just thinking about that too. Like, I think I made this too long. Now, yeah, that also has to go. Okay. Yeah. Good. Alright. Now, just need to get these last 2 rows in. Let's go. Before I do that, let me go just take off that back row just so I don't have to go through and do that part of it again. I wonder if this was all what the steel workers in like the 1930s felt like, just on their buildings. No safety nets, just living on the edge. Of course, they didn't have hover packs. Okay. Alright, that's what we need. Oh no. Oh no. This one I haven't put down yet, so good. I'm glad I caught that before I started putting this floor down. Yeah, that would have sucked to find out late. Okay. 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 Alright, back at it. Good, good. Okay. That's good, good, good. Let's see. Yep. Nice. Alright. Let's keep going. Ooh, ran out of concrete. God, I go through concrete so quick. Even with a concrete plant going. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know one thing I didn't do. Crap! Well, I could do it individually. I didn't put the pillars in it, but it's alright. Well, I can't. I can't do that anyway, because if you put the pillars in, then it's going to be every freaking thing, and I don't want that. Okay. Ah. All right. Okay. Over. And go. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I think we are good. Yoink. God. Oh, the concrete. Why does that seem off? Oh, really? Oh, right, because I have it like that. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, God. What? What? Why are you way darker now? Okay. Damn, those... Okay. Hold on. If I do that... Oh, okay. So is that why... Wait, why was it darker, though? I didn't set it darker. Well, I'll just do it now. Is it still the gloss? Yeah, it's still the gloss. Okay. Well, I could do this while waiting for that concrete to regenerate or re-upload. Alright, I'll have to fix it on the other blueprints then. I knew it looked like way darker than it should have been. There's a lot to do there. Okay. Nice. Alright, good. Well, that floor is somewhat done. Still some work to do. Wow, yeah, it's way darker. Okay. Yeah, we got to fix that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is the server's up now, so I'm gonna go to the co-op server and just do some work over there. I was trying to get aluminum ready, so that's where I'm gonna head for the moment. Alright. Let me save real quick. Okay, I was like, did it safe? Alright, so main menu. Oh yeah. I'm not sure what's going on with your YouTube. Alright, we're gonna head over to the server. Come on, connect. Let's go. That's not a good sign. Alright, let's exit the game and come back. Usually that's way quicker at connecting. Come on. Alright, heading back in. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Let's go get on the server. Oh my god, what the hell? Can I connect the server, please? God. Alright, we'll give it a minute. I'm gonna grab a drink, I'll give it a minute too, see if it will connect. If not, I'll get a hold of the person with the server and have him restart it. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Took forever. Although I just asked him to reset it, so hopefully it didn't reset while I was trying to go back into it. Alright, so that's probably because he reset it. Alright, I think we're good now. And I crashed. Damn it. No worry, we'll get in there eventually. Okay.
By Curious George. Is there a George? Is there a By Curious? Dick dump.
Big
A long squirts. A long squirts. There you go.
Alright. I think we're in now. Damn, whoa. That was weird. Alright, so this is a co-op world. That, oh god. I'll give it a second to actually, like, finish loading. Alright, so this is my living quarters on this area. A big couch, big flat screen TV, a ceiling fan. Got my own little gaming corner. Hey, what happened to my screens? Oh. Hey, why is this reset? Damn it. Alright. Put this back to what it was. Alright. Yep, so I got my little gaming corner with a little mini fridge. Got my couch, got a plant shelf, got some paintings. The other, they haven't filled in their houses yet. I got my little balcony with a nice viewing seat, just to look at the waterfall. This is our hub area over here. Where I've set up a little area to make some high-speed connectors. Because we needed them for ammo. So I grab some silica. That way I can keep it made. But yeah, we're gonna be making a pretty big sprawling factory down there. That's iron production stuff. That's copper over there. Farther back is gonna be concrete. And over there currently we have a little small setup for steel. That's gonna be our storage area. This is gonna be eventually for just space elevator stuff as well. And back here is my... this is... I play with my nephew and a friend of his from the Marine Corps. It's mainly been me and him on this. His one friend hasn't been on quite as much. But, yeah, this is what we've started building for the world. This is my sulfur train. We're trying to make this an actual, like, look like an actual factory type area. I really need to bring a hypertube over to the power plant that I built, which I'm taking you to right now. So power is this way. Don't know what that is. His friend Saul started building that, and we have no clue what that's supposed to be. Sorry about that, I had a phone call. Alright, so this is the power area I built with this little tunnel for the train. I have the water come down along with the bridge that I need for over here. So this is turbo fuel powered, and I got plastic and rubber and fabric all being made down here. These are my blenders to make the turbo fuel. Don't have rocket fuel just yet. I need to make the aluminum for that. Alright, so this is just my little train station down here. It brings the sulfur in. with a little buffer so that when the train stops, the sulfur doesn't stop flowing. This is making 1,200 turbo fuel. And powering 160 generators with it. This is just a little temporary makeshift ammo dispensary. Basically wanted it so that I could start building over that way for the aluminum. I got 12 of these guys running, making me the heavy oil. And down here is where I have all the generators. Got some there and down here. I wanted these windows to kind of look. I am. Hey, what's up? Stop banana racism. This I kind of wanted it to look like a ship command deck, basically, like looking outside. Yep. So all that's down here. This originally down here had a lot of. This actually had a lot of stuff. This was where the original power was. I had some refineries over there and some of the generators here. I since expanded it into that. And I will continue to take you on this little tour here. Oh, the sulfur train's here. I gotta get to it. Ah, good. Get in there. Okay. We're gonna go back to the hub because I can take the hyper tubes from here. I still have to put a roof on that building. But yeah, that's what I've got for that power so far. Make about 40,000 megawatts. Nuclear power plant, no funny. You have been waiting for 5 hours straight for your manifold, and it's still not finished. Yeah, man. Yeah, nuclear power manifolds take a while. That's for sure. All right, I'm just gonna get off right here. All right. Yep, and then over here we got a little beach area with a TV. Yeah, so you go in here, go swimming, come back up. We've got our own personalized little work areas. This is mine right here. That's Solace's. And we kind of customized them a little bit. Of course, I got running the beats here. Goat Sim, yeah. Alright, and then this is our main hub where we can get around. So we got our iron factory, copper, concrete, which isn't built yet. So I'll take you to the iron factory. And I designed these tubes to be able to move quickly. And you'll see that coming up right here. Very quickly get from point A to point B. Alright, this is iron. So this floor right here is iron plates and iron rods. So all the plates are being made here, and then I believe up above, or is it down below? We come over here. Go up this way. This is more iron plates. I think. Yeah. We go up higher. This is iron rods. So all of our iron rods, and we have some screws being made, but most of our recipes at this point, we've eliminated screws. We only need screws for like certain handheld stuff. Goat chill clears, yeah. There's this different color that bugs me. Alright. Yeah, so that's iron rods. And we go down this way. Or no, actually, what's up here? I think there's more iron rods. Yeah, it's just more iron rods. Pretty good throughput. And then we got that to continue the next floor if need be. And then through here, this is reinforced iron. I don't know if that's what we're going to keep this named because there might be other things as well. But that is out this way. This is our reinforced iron plates. With a little employee break room. Stocked up with all kinds of goodies and a store. Let's reinforce iron plates. And if we go this way, we can get to the copper. Alright, so this is I believe this is just making wire. Yep. So copper wire here. Oops, sunrise, all the lights went off. And if we go this way, we still have to upgrade. This is why I'm working on aluminum. We need to upgrade our copper sheets to Mark V belts. This is copper sheets. I believe this is making, with all the floors, that we have about 300 copper sheets being made. That's all this is just making sheets. It's just the underneath, how we have everything set up. Your production of turbo motor stopped because you didn't have your overflow. Oh, overflow on your silica. Yep, that would do it. Employee area, just all the belt work basically. And then we're sinking all the excess. Alright, then we go up this way. More employee only stuff. Right, and then up here, I believe this is cable. Oh, this is more wire. I thought he set up cable somewhere. I bet that's what that is. Okay. Right, yep, up here. Yeah, this is cable up here. So far we've got a lot of this set up for it. Alright, let's go through here. This takes us back to the main hub. Alright, and then this is where our concrete is going to be. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, banana. Oh. Yeah, this really gets you going. Alright. And then down there is where our this is where our concrete or wet concrete factory is going to be, is down here. The little bits of lag that you get that just completely slows you down. Alright, so we're going to go back towards iron so I can get over to where I'm doing my aluminum build. Okay, I'll go this way. Well, right here, this has actually been deconstructed. We had a big battery facility. We're going to move it over where the actual power is. I am going to do that, but I want to get the aluminum going first. So we're going to have to ride the wires for that. Don't have a hyper tube over this way yet. You made 200,000 outclad aluminum sheets? Damn. This over here, this is what Saul's building. He's building a skate park. That's pretty interesting. It's actually quite fun in one of these little carts. Because you can do full-on flips. That's pretty cool. Yep, look at that. Oh, full barrel rolls. Stop wasting time and get to work. And I think up here he's making some sort of racetrack. I don't think it's gonna work because I think he's got the scaffolding too low. Nope, I guess not. It'll work. Oh God! But he's a higher wall. That's for sure. Alright, we'll put that back to the color it was. Yoink. Okay. Anyway, that's what this area is. Alright, we need to head along this to what I've been building over this way. Trying to think of how I'm gonna run the hyper tube over this way. Alright, this is what I've been building over this way. To get our aluminum going. So down there, obviously, is where the aluminum is going to be made. Up this way is where I'm going to grab the silica for it. Actually, there's something I want to do real quick. There we go. Just want to turn the fog off. That way you can actually see the stuff we've been working on. Alright, yep, so this is where I pretty much left off last time. I was starting to build because I'm going to need silica for the aluminum process. And I was trying to think of how I wanted to make these. I did leave myself some room down here. I may put these down into the floor a little bit. Alright. Let's see. Where is... Alright, so it's right here. I may put that down on this level like it is in the other ones. Okay. I might want it a little higher. Right about there seems pretty good. That would actually be just a little more room down here for belting. Oh, there's not going to be a whole lot of belting needed for this. Let's see, then I can do this. See, probably need to go back a little bit. That's in the way. I don't think I want it centered like that. Yeah, that's good. And then I can do this. And I think for the corners, I could put one of these in. Good. Okay. Yeah, something like that. How many could I fit in a row if I did that? So I could do 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can have 12, and I could go that way or that way if I needed to. So, yeah, I think I'm going to do it that way. There we go. Let's get these. Good. Okay, good. Then we just need to put these in. Good. And we'll do the same thing on this side. Okay. Okay. Out of fuel. Okay. Okay. It's things like this where I wish I had blueprints. Okay. Right. Let's go. Okay, alright, so 12 of these. Let's see, if I got 12 of these, making 37 and a half. Or 50, that's more than enough. More than I need for now. I could always add on to this later. steel or concrete? I like concrete. Good. Okay, other side. Okay. Good. Now, let's see. Actually, you know what? I wonder if this might be a better one to put on there. Instead of a full-on wall, I could do a partial wall. Yeah, let's do that. Good. All right. Gives me a place to put power. Alright, so the power is right here. Nice. They're good. It doesn't clip there either. Wait, isn't that a double-sided? Oh, damn. I meant to put this one down. Crap! Alright. That's right. We'll just redo it. Double-sided is what I wanted. Damn. Although it does. Okay. No, I'll just stick with this then. I will make it work. Good. Okay. Good. Well, that's coming up from underneath. That's all good. Everything is except this one. Okay. Okay. Way better. All right. Good. Okay. And then what I just gotta do is I have power from here and plug it in there. Hello? There you go. Okay. Good. Okay. 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 Damn, I should have. I should have. Well, no, that's all right. Yeah, we'll make this out a little bit longer. Time for your favorite thing. Sit here and flush fluid buffers for 2 hours. Yeah, what are you having to flush fluid buffers for? I hate human error. Right? Just the worst. Okay, so... I'll make one more side on each end. This way we can have even more. Well, if I can, I'm going to try to utilize all of the quartz here. Oh yeah, good. Just before I get to that tree. Good. Then we can go up from here. But that leaves me able to do 2 more rows that we could do with just the silica. Because of troubleshooting, and if you don't flush it, all turns off so you can't troubleshoot. Are you talking about for your turbo fuel? Shouldn't have to, I mean, you really shouldn't have to flush anything if you've got it balanced correctly. Yeah, that's weird. I have never had to flush any of my lines for anything. If you've got your ratios correct, like if you're like for example, for your um, aluminum, if you're getting water back from processing things, you push that water back into your first part of the phase. You use a valve to make sure there's no blowback, and then you just set your inbound to be exactly what you need, or maybe even a little less, and it should never back up. Oh, there's problems and it's not balanced yet? Ah, I see. Okay. Right, well, I gotta use the restroom real quick. So I'm just gonna leave this here like this, and I will be back. Oh, well, okay. I was about to say I'm back, and the server looks like the server went down. Oh, it did. Okay. Let me see if I can get it turned back on. Oh, his PC crashed. That makes sense. There it is. All right, we're back in it. Let's see. Well, the good news is that since I was sitting there for a minute, I didn't really lose any progress from what I was doing. All right, so let's see. How big are these over here? Oh, okay. The jetpack was still supposed to have a little bit of power to it. All right, that's pure. Hey, doggo. Hey, buddy. Yeah, run away. There's the other one. There should be one way. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. So that is a normal. And that is a normal. If we take the pure first. We can put a Mark II on it. And we can speed it up to 600. It's going to have to be upgraded. But now we just need to think how we're going to do the underfloor here. Okay, so let's see. I need to put in conveyor hole lift or lift holes. Let's see, it should be right there. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Actually, maybe I should put the mergers in first and then connect these. That might be the better choice. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Oh, that one is off. I was like, why does that seem off? Because it is. Okay. Yeah, replace that one. Alright, so I think I'll have the input also on the same side. Whoop. Now this is going to be a splitter. Nope, that's even the wrong way. Damn it. Alright, now we got it. Okay. Yeah. 100,000 points per minute. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so that part is done and ready to go. I just need to hook in the good stuff, which will be here. Actually, you know what? I might do a smart splitter here. As even though it's a manifold, I want it to go this way first, so we'll do any and then overflow. Yeah. All right. Okay. It's on the edge there. Yeah. That should be right. Let's double check. Yeah, we're good. Okay. 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 I mean, so what? I'm trying to understand what problem you're having because fluids is one of the things I usually don't have too much of a problem with. I've actually kind of figured fluids out, and maybe I could help. Fuel is backing up here, but it has so much space without it. Do you have multiple pipes coming into like a junction or something? Are you trying to take fluid up an elevation? Try disconnecting and reconnecting the pipe. Do you have pumps for the inclines that you have going up? Like, do you have enough pumps? Are they spaced enough? The only other thing I can think of is sometimes sometimes you have to disconnect and reconnect the pipes, and that'll fix the problem. I mean, everything can't be fine if it's not working. There's something not working. Oh, wait. That's the input. That's the output. What am I doing? Because this side's the opposite. Okay. But see, I just I don't think so because I have not had any problems with fluids. Right, so that is the input. Okay, so that's the input there, and that's the input. No, so this one's wrong. Okay. This one I had correct. Like, I like to help you. I just don't know how you have your stuff set up. Okay, so I'll be bringing in 600. Each one needs 22 and a half. So if we take 600 divided by 22 and a half, we can do 26 of these. Which I already have 12. I could potentially... I did another 6, another 6. It'd be 24. And I get 2 more on somewhere. Okay. How much? Well, it depends. How much do you need, and what kind of, what level pipes are you using? Cause I've done that before. I'm like, oh, I need 600, and then I use like a Mark 1 pipe, and I only get 300. I've done that before. All right, so I think we will put in enough to work through these here. Okay. $600 Mark II. I don't know. very strange. I mean, maybe we don't have to do that. Okay. All right. That's not what I wanted. What's that? Yeah, I have these all still face this way, the same way those are, and then the other ones can face the other way. All right. Wait, how much is this even gonna make? Um. All right, so I could do 16 of these. Well, no. If I use Mark 5, it should be 720 I could do. Right, 19.2. So it's actually it's still only so much I could do with it. Eventually it would have to be upgraded to the Mark 6 belt. But I could still connect these in a certain way. That would make it make sense. Okay. Fuck it, I'm starting a new world. Oh man, just start a new world? That sucks. Spent 2 weeks for nothing. Never mind, you're getting a new game, Minecraft or something. But so I think your problem's probably solvable. Like, I mean, if you want to send me the save file, I can take a look at your fluid build and see what the issue might be. Okay, let's see, let's grab this. Yeah, you can go onto my Discord. Right there. You can put it. Put it in the one called Satisfactory Blueprints. Okay. Day 27. Wait, let me Alright, let me end this right here for now. Alright, I'll take a look at this real quick. So where... I don't even know where your stuff's laid out. Where am I heading? Oh, God, I'm so used to having a jetpack. I don't have any of that. Okay, I gotta... Do you have depots set up? I gotta make a couple of things so I can move around. Oh, good, you do. Alright. Some Blade Runners. A hover pack. Jetpack. Okay. Alright, way better. Alright. So you said I'm heading to Sports Factory. Is it... Okay, over there. Okay, so you're over on that coast. Got it. Alright, I will head that way. Do you have... Oh wait, it's above me. Holy crap. Got a lot of storage going on. Okay, I will head over towards the oil rig. Oh, you got trucks moving around, huh? Alright. I imagine I could just take this guy. This is interesting looking build. Okay. So, what am I... So, what part do you have in the... Oh. Interesting. Damn, it's a lot of plastic. Alright, so where's your issue at? Is it down here where the water's coming in? At the end, top right. Okay, so at the end, top right. I got that coming up there. Okay. So over this way? Oh, so you got a little water tower set up. Alright. Okay, so I'm guessing it's right here is where you're having your issue. It should be pushing up. Oh, very top? Okay, so is it the fuel? Okay. Okay. I mean, it looks like you're making a shit ton of plastic and rubber. So you want to know why your fuel isn't going all the way down, I'm guessing. Okay. What do you got going on here? Wait, why do you have this pipe in here? I'm not understanding that part. Okay. Alright, you're sinking all of that. How did you get the pipes to go under the water? Because I've never done that. Oh, yeah, platforms under there. You probably just connected to the platforms. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Alright, so where's your fuel coming from? Alright, so it's coming from this line over here. It's coming up there. So what you might want to do, because you have this just coming up to here. Oh, it's going through that. Alright, that was confusing me. Alright. So you got all your fuel coming from this. So this is the diluted fuel. Oh, that's a cool looking structure. I like that. That's neat looking. So it's full coming up. One of the things that could help that might help stop some blowback. Fuel on the left is having problems. Okay, so these is it these blenders over here, or these? Okay, it looks like it's right here. So that's not full. So each one of these needs 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you get 6 of them here. Each of them gets 100. At the very end, not enough. All right. All right. So this is water here. That's coming from down here. There's plenty in there. That's where it's starting to get a little dicey. So have you tried adding just one more pump to it? Why is it even less? If I put it on backwards? No? There it goes. Okay. Took it a second. What you may need to do, because sometimes the fluids are a little, or can be a little wonky. Yeah, so this one is a little sluggish for some reason. That one seems to be doing fine. Alright, so that's coming in from this one. 120, 240, 360, 480, 600. Yeah, that should be working. That's going well. Get up to here, that pipe that pipe is full. Get to here, that pipe is full. That's now full. Okay. Alright. Give it a second, see if that improves the flow rate at all. Sometimes you gotta tweak with it a little bit too. What you might want to consider possibly here, you may want to build a water tower. Because if you get that to go through, it should give you enough pressure to fill the line. A temporary solution could be putting one more pump here to really push through the system. Okay, that's going up. Alright, that seems stable. Not so much. That one's got plenty. Alright, I think I probably just need... Let me take this off. See if the pump's enough to push it all through. Yeah, but it's just weird that you don't seem to be having that issue anywhere else but right here. Yeah, this is starting to fill up a little faster now. Yeah, good. That seems pretty... That seems like that's equalized. Actually, it's even doing a little bit better. It's actually building. That's good. So it's still a little sluggish, but it might catch up. Why did that slow down? Yet all your other ones seem to be doing fine. So what's different about this one? Well, this one's only got 5 on it. Oh wait, that would be right. It's 600. Oh, they're all slowing down. That had the opposite effect. Just want to try something really quick. See if that takes that above that. Oh, you found the problem? Okay. What's the problem? That's so good. What was it, the water extractors? Oh, there, yeah, that would do it. Third one. What was wrong? Wait, what was wrong with that one? This one's extremely backed up. Oh, third one from the start. Oh, it's not running. Okay. Is it not plugged in? It's not plugged in. Yep, that would do it. Okay. Yeah. It happens, man. That was the best of us. There's a lot of times where I build something and I forget to connect one of the belts to like a merger, and I'm like, why am I not getting as much throughput as I should? And then like I realize like, oh, it would help if I connected a merger or a splitter. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense now. Yeah, so you're about 120 short of what you needed. Yeah, that's immensely improved. Yep. That was it. I was just saying, I was like, man, I haven't had that big of an issue with fluids. You got an impressive world here, though. I'm a fan. I like it. I like the way you have it set up. Oh, that's what you... Ow. Interesting. Go check out the turbo fuel. Where's that at? Is that over that way? Oh, the blue crater? Okay, that makes sense. See, there's a train I can hitch a ride on. That's pretty far. So you haven't even gotten into rocket fuel yet, have you? I like this. This looks good. I like how you got the towers kind of halfway through. Looks like a subway line. Let's see, does this go over that way? Yeah, I think I'll go this way. You rushed phase 3 for the hover pack? I don't blame you. Hover pack is a game changer. You know you can do this so that the track doesn't bend like that. You know that, right? I guess I'll just keep following this one then. Yeah, you can if you take it up almost all the way and then do a new one, you can get it to bend over without having that big hump in the train line. I did it on that co-op world. I could show you kind of how I did it. If I can get back over there at some point, I can show you how to fix that. This track goes around the entire world. Oh, you're not even making computers yet? Damn. Yeah, I can show you on this track right here how. So take this. You bring this to about here. And then you can take this and bring it up. To about here. Take this part out. And there you go. And look, it remains flush with the foundation. So that's how you actually can do that without having that big hump in the track. Kind of like you did over there. This is quartz for aluminum, so keep going that way. All right. Let's see. Where's it at on the map here? I'm guessing this is it over here. I'm not too far from it. Damn, I should have. Oh, I'm guessing it's that right there. The one I can see in the distance. Yep, so it's a good little tip for making track. You can make it completely flush. Oh, you did pretty well on this one. This one looks pretty good. Alright, so I'm guessing this is turbo fuel. Oh. Looks like you're making quite a bit though. Oh, you're overclocking him as well. Okay. You overclocking all of these? Oh, wow, you are. So wait, why do you have these connected? I see you've made some water towers with the buffers. Nice. Oh, you don't use the actual you don't use these for your pipelines? Okay. Damn. There's a lot here. Let's see. So I'm guessing you're using all the oil areas here. Wow. That's a good water pipeline. Nice and neat, nice and tidy. I like it. Very good. Overclocked. Awesome. Yep, that's what I do. I overclock all my extractors. I overclock. Just using 2 nodes? That's not bad at all. Not bad. Oh god, the autosave. Oh, just those 2, huh? Not bad. Oh, you put them on the foundation too. Nice. It's a pretty good plant. Pretty good power plant. What's your power at? Oh, 80,000. Not bad. And you got a boosted. Yeah, you're making the heavy oil. Nice. Oh. Oh, you're making diluted packaged fuel? Oh, are you doing... Wait. Is that the recipe you started with, was the packaged diluted? Yeah, definitely not using, definitely not using packaged fuel. Just to make it easy on yourself. But I'm guessing you probably just have this rotating back into itself, which is smart. I mean, I like this. It's not bad. It gets the job done. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured probably before blenders. Yeah, diluted fuel makes this build so much smaller. That'll save you a lot of power too if you redo this. What I would suggest is if you're going to redo this, have a different power plant ready to go for when you unplug all of it. I mean, it looks good. You should still be able to make... I would almost say... Do you have you have aluminum unlocked, right? Like aluminum stuff? Because if I was you, I would skip turbo fuel and go right to rocket fuel. It's compact fuel. Yeah, compact coal. It's sorry. That's the one thing I'm like, I hate stuff clipping. But it's your world. You do you, you know what I mean? Like can't say if it can't criticize if it works for you, right? Rocket fuel, there's not much more to rocket fuel than there is to turbo fuel. Rocket fuel is just adding... It adds one extra ingredient, which is the nitrogen fuel. Or which is the nitrogen, which... There's nitrogen over here. So, this would be the perfect place to do rocket fuel. You've already got an infrastructure set up. You just have to see that over there. That's the nitrogen you would use. You could pull that nitrogen over here and have rocket fuel. Easy peasy. Oh no, hey, you know what? That I'm just teasing you, man. Like, if it works, it works. If it's your first time doing something, hey, get it figured out, then make it look pretty, right? But yeah, so you can tap into this for your nitrogen. And that's pretty much all you need. Now, you are going to need... Do you have it? Yeah, you're going to need your pressurizer. But yeah, you should be able to run some nitrogen from here. I would just go... I wouldn't even redo turbo fuel. I'd go right to rocket fuel if I was you. Once you do, you will be like, holy crap, thank you for telling me to go with thank you for telling me to go with rocket fuel. Yeah, and so the thing with the nitrogen is because it's a gas, it does not require any pumps on the pipes. It will, as long as you're getting as long as the pressurizer in the middle's going, you will always have that without pumps. It'll go up without needing pumps. That's the one really great thing about the gases in this. So, like, you could take that and that and combine them. So, yeah, because that's a pure and that's a pure. And this basically tells you how much the well can give you. So that's the potential. But, let's see, do you have any shards? I got one. One will be sufficient. So you can pressurize this as well. And you get 900 per minute. Obviously, you know, you can only push so much through. But this will show you how much you can get through here. And then, let me show you if I can get this. Ow. Get off me. Get off me, jerk. Like, you could legit take this up to here. Oh, there's a creature in the way. Get out of my way. And it will make it up to here. No issue. It does take gas a little time to flow through it, but once it fills up, it's full. Yeah. Don't be afraid of the nitrogen or anything. At first I was like the same way, and then I put pumps on it and realized that the pumps weren't doing anything. I was like, oh, you don't actually need to do anything with it. But yeah, I would go straight to rocket fuel. That's my advice. If you've got aluminum going, you can get the aluminum bottles and package it, and rocket fuel in your jetpack 10 times better than turbo fuel. So what's this taking? Oh, it's compact coal. Wait, you just have a little train going back and forth? That's awesome. I've done that before. I've done something like that. So wait, what's this doing? Oh, this is doing sulfur. Oh, okay, so you're using one to bring in from elsewhere, and then that's taken over there. Trains are cool. Yes. I absolutely love trains. Oh, you buffered this. That's good. Oh, the server's off. Oh, hell, sorry, I didn't even... I can go look at your aluminum setup, sure. Where's that at? Let me take a look here. So was your aluminum back the other way? Oh, there it is. Okay. Do you have a hyper tube over here? That. Oh, yep, you do. Okay, I'll take the hyper tube. Ooh, it's this way. Does this it here? Holy crap, this is impressive. Nice. Yeah, you got a lot of silica coming in. Alright. Hell, it's a hell of a lot more throughput than mine has, but I'm also trying to build into that big-ass building. So I haven't been building a sprawling base. Yeah, I mean, this... Damn. Which recipe are you using? Oh, good. Yeah, I would say sloppy alumina is the best one. It's so good. So what are you doing with... Are you feeding water from this back into that over here? Let's go down here. Check the underneath. Yeah, it looks like you got water coming back. Oh, good, you valved it. Yep, that's the way to do it. That is 100% correct. I have never had water be an issue for this, for my aluminum. I've never had to flush the pipes or anything. Damn, oh, that's right, you... Damn, I thought so. You do need coal. Damn, I gotta bring coal over for the co-op server. Okay. Alright, so... Got a pretty good bus build here. So I'm guessing that's all silica coming in. Is some of this silica... Oh, no, because you're using a sloppy aluminum. So you got... How many is this per minute? Oh, the water tower is just decoration? Okay. Still, cool looking. Yeah, this is it's very good. You're sinking a lot of it, I see. Got your casings, and then you're sinking the leftovers. Where's the outclad at? Over here. What is this? More case, okay. Ah, here's alkali. Where's that coming in at? Oh, okay, outclad's over here. Alright, good. Oh yeah, you got a lot of copper coming in too. 300 sheets, 300 ingots, and 500 casings. 575 copper ingots extra. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. That's a hell of a build. Okay. Yeah, this is I like it. It's impressive. I like it. I like the flow of it too. You got a pretty good system going here. You got 4 different belts. Is this just the bauxite in this area? Or is this all from just the swamp? There's one there. Okay, you're using the 4 that are right here. Okay. I produce mine from over here in this area. That's pretty good too right there, that bauxite. That's not a bad spot to go. Okay, yeah, up here. Nice. Oh, you have a Mercer sphere over here you haven't touched yet. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. What else you got? What's over here? Steel. I cannot see where I'm going. Oh, I hit a tree. Well, damn. I have to... Oh, you got a slug right here. I'll go back and try that again. Oh my god, spider! Ow! Ow. Why am I not... There we go. Just don't worry about the coal belt. We don't talk about that. Alright, there we go. Now I cleared it. There's the steel foundry. Oh, look at this. Nice little main bus. Old school steel. Not bad. Oh, still using a truck over here, it seems. Oh, is that where that truck goes? Wow. That was far. Yeah, not a bad little world. I'm guessing this was your starting area? We got a coal plant over there? What's this back here? Quartz? Very curious to check out the quartz. Oh yeah, nice little quartz area. Wow. You really wanted a quartz. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Oh. Oh. I believe under here, if you go in here, there's a Sommer Sloop or a Mercer Sphere in here. But I think there's like some small spiders in there also. Modular frames, yeah, I'll go there next. Is there a quick way over there? I could probably take this one. Oh, a proper building. Okay. Oh, here's where your augmenters are. Nice. Got 2 of them. Alright. Oh, kind of nice you built around it. Alright, you got a lot of iron ore coming in. Turn into ingots. Coming up into here. Getting probably turned into rods. Yep. Got your reinforced reinforced iron plates. That's getting made down here. Okay. Oh, this is where your modular frames get made. Alright. Nice and compact. So wait, where are your plates getting made at? They get made up here? Yeah, so here are the iron plates. Okay. Go over to here. Oh god, you're using screws. Oh, you're using screws to make plates. Oh, it hurts my soul. Stitched iron plating is so good, especially once you get iron wire. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Is that coal plant? Oh yeah, coal plant right there, okay. That's a pretty decent little coal plant. Yeah, nice little world you got here. Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, you know, you gotta learn somewhere, right? Project assembly going well on phase 4. Boink. Very nice. Yeah. So I'll show you a little more of my whole world that I've been making. All right. So this here was my starter area. Basically, what made up what I needed until I built what's above me. I've torn most of this down since I've started this. Like, basically, whenever I run out of something I was making down here that I'm already making up here, I move the depot up here. This is the main floor, which this will eventually all just be iron ingot production. Alright, so this is my iron array. I got 2 of them. I'm making iron plates, iron rods. Coming down into here, and then going into depots. And some of it's getting synced. Like, one of the arrays is totally getting synced. You were enjoying this one, you instantly crashed. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. These are my copper arrays, making wire and copper sheets. And just like the iron, coming down into here, going into depots. It's also going into a depot. Then I got my Caterium array. Getting made into quick wire. Going into these. And I'm making quick wire and wire from this Caterium. More so just the wire than anything. But I do have some quick wire coming out. The wire's coming in from here, just to help supplement some of it. This here is just making some AI limiters just for my smart splitters. They may be. Well, they look slow, but it's because I'm using the fast belts and I'm sinking all the rest of it. Like I said, this is just my fabrication base so that I can build what's above me. That's pretty much all this is. This is eventually going to get torn down and replaced with just an iron floor. This is also going to have a train in the middle of it, going up. This whole, well, let's see. That is high-speed connectors. Or, yeah. Yeah, these are the connectors. This is my early concrete. This is mainly to feed stuff that's over there. I'm not really using this to depot much. My concrete plant is actually what's giving me that. This is my steel array. So I'm using the solid steel ingots. So it uses iron ingots and coal to make this. This is making... each one of these makes 480 steel. Kibitz type build. Everything in one place. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I haven't watched Kibitz in forever. Yeah, I just kind of wanted everything compact and in here. All of this stuff that's being made here is all from nodes that are underneath this building. And then the steel and some of the concrete's coming over here to make the pipes. This is the molded steel pipe recipe. Then I got my steel beams over here, which is the molded beams, which is made with the concrete and steel ingots. And then over here is my stitched iron plating, made with wire and iron plate. This is my modular frames. This is the steeled frame, so it's steel pipes and reinforced iron plates to make those. This was in here from before I built above it, so that is no longer useful. This is my encased industrial beams. I go this way. This is my rotors. And this is my stators, which seems like it's slow. I guess alright. It's because I've been using a lot of motors. This is motors here. Then you got your circuit boards. Plastic is actually being trucked in from my original oil area. And of course the copper sheets are coming from over there. And then over here, this is 400 a minute of cable. Then back this way, we have compact coal. And I'm bringing in some of the heavy oil. The compact coal comes down here to make fine black powder. Then that's getting mixed with the heavy oil to make my smokeless powder. And the smokeless powder is coming down here to make rifle ammo. And it's also going that way, which you'll see in a second. And then down here is the high-speed connectors with the rifle ammo making the homing rifle ammo, which is my favorite. And you got black powder coming over here to make the Noblisk. And then those Noblisks are going into there and also coming over here to make the cluster Noblisk. Yeah, 0 screws. I got rid of screws as soon as I could. And then I got these guys making computers. This is 10 a minute. And then this guy's making heavy modular frames. Which I had him slooped, but he doesn't need to be slooped anymore. And of course, I've got drones out there for carrying stuff around various areas. So I'll go ahead and show you my... I'll show you my first original oil area. Those will eventually get torn down once I move permanently into my big building here. Oh yeah, definitely love homing ammo. This was my first area where I was getting some power, but mainly it was for the plastic and rubber. And when I was making basically fuel for the trucks and for my jetpack originally. Don't mind the spaghetti mess. This is no longer really even utilized by me. I've kind of forgotten about this area. But yeah, this is just for making that, and I was packaging some of the heavy oil over here for the other stuff that I needed. But now we can get into the real meat and potatoes of the build. Zero rows for trucks. At least I tried. Yeah, I don't like trucks. I hate trucks. And I had their path working just fine to where they could go over the dune. Because because my main way of bringing stuff in here is going to be train. 100% train. All the way. What's the nuclear looking like? I'll get to the nuclear. We're gonna go. I think you already saw my my fuel setup, right? Oh, you've never seen a setup for nuclear? I'll show you my nuclear then. It's right over here. Let me turn this on. Here's my nuclear. 36 reactors. Each one is generating 2,500 megawatts. So I think this up here is 90. This is 90,000 megawatts up here. Because trains are cool, yes. Yep, so this is coming down this way. Makes a lot of waste, which I am actually dealing with. So this makes 1,800 uranium waste every 5 minutes. Oh, wait. Why is this backing up? Damn, this should not be back... Wait. This should not be backing up. Why are you backed up? Oh, because that's... Wait. There's no way this is full. What? Wait, why aren't you running? Oh, I don't have enough magnetic control rods. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, that's not great. Damn, yeah, I kind of overtaxed what I was using over there, I guess. I probably need to set up another one. How much water? A lot. I'll show you my water. Let me take a look at this other thing real quick. I'm not getting enough rods. Which is made over here. Damn. Alright, these are slooped and they're still not making enough. Alright, I probably have to add another one. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Oh boy, that's not gonna reach into there, is it? It's not. Alright, just have to go over on this side. Can I squeeze another one? Oh, nope. I can't. I can get this one though. Won't be able to sloop it. Okay. Right, that'll help a little bit. I might be able to put them on the other side too to get some more. Have to move this. Okay. Okay. This real quick. Just to keep that going. Sorry, it's very important that I get this running. Good. Okay. Alright, that I think will be enough for now. Oh, server's back up? Good. We mean the kind of loop thing. Alright, so those are finally going to start heading the other way. Alright, let's see. So here's the water down here. Each reactor, every 2 reactors is 600 water. This was my test on the plutonium over here. Don't worry about that. But yeah, it's 36 water extractors. Got 10 pipes going up there, and then that one is going up for the sulfur, and then these over here are also going up for the reactors. Oh, well, I do have that. So, I have the waste getting turned into plutonium over here. I just, I ran out of the rods I needed over here for the plutonium to keep moving, which was causing it to back up. Yeah. It's a lot of water to move, for sure. Alright, I think these are, yeah. So we're finally good on this. These are now moving. This is all the plutonium I've made so far. I am going to add on to the end of this and add plutonium reactors. I just haven't, I haven't needed them yet. And I kind of wanted to build up a little bit of a stockpile anyway. But, this is, yeah. This should be using up the waste now. I believe all of these are going to start moving again once this plutonium starts emptying out a little bit. Yeah. Damn. Okay. But yeah, so the waste comes down, and I have a smart splitter here. It goes to the particle accelerators first to fill those. And then once this backs up, then it starts going this way into the blenders to make the non-fissile uranium, which then comes out and goes to the particle accelerators, which then gets turned into plutonium pellets. And then, of course, I've got the nitric acid over here coming in. That's from these two guys. I'm getting nitrogen from way over there, where you can see that part there going up and down. That's where I'm getting the nitrogen from. That is in this pipe. And then, of course, the water I'm bringing in from over there. And iron plates. I'm flying in with a drone towards the front. That's what all those belts are underneath. They're just bringing the stuff down here that I need. But, yeah. Okay, yeah. I greatly increased the amount of rods I was getting. And then that'll eventually get burned off. And hopefully... Oh, good. These have all started running. Perfect. So, that will start taking out the uranium waste. It is. It doesn't look very balanced now because I wasn't paying much attention to it and I let it back up. When this is fully running, usually it'll run down to about the fourth one. The fifth one is just in case there's any backup. But you'll see here, it'll really start running. And all this stuff's going to empty out. And this uranium's going to start getting used up. In fact, it's already starting to go down now. So, it's there. I just neglected to look at it for a while. Alright, I'll take you on to the next area. I'll show you my concrete. So the way I figure it, I should, with the plutonium I'm making from the waste, I should be able to run 10 plutonium reactors, I think, with the fuel I'll have. Oh, damn it. I put my jetpack on. Damn it. That's my concrete plant over there. And a lot of this stuff that I built outside of here is temporary. Everything is going to be built into this building eventually. Yeah, only get 500 gigawatts of power from nuclear. Okay, so we'll head over here. But this is just my small concrete plant so that I can have a lot coming in for building the skyscraper. So each one of these is making 200. So this right here is making 1,000 concrete a minute. And then it's going into 6, 7, 8. Over here alone, it's going into 8 depots. And then I have the one in the main factory. So 9 depots at 240 a minute, making me concrete. Yes, even the nuclear is gonna go into there. That's gonna be way higher. Like, that's gonna keep going up. Let's see. I guess next we can go. Let's go this way. I'll take you over here. You've already seen my fuel factory. Over here is where I'm making my Mark 6 stuff for my belts. Or the supplies for my Mark 6 belts are being made over here. Alright, so this is stuff you haven't seen yet, so I'm sorry if I'm spoiling anything for you. Oh god, my frames dropped really bad. There they go. Okay. I think it just had to load in. So, I've got those... God, it looks so ugly. I got those 4 coal mines coming up. They are feeding down into here. They're going into the particle accelerators. Those are making diamonds. And then those diamonds are coming over into here and getting made into time crystals. So one of the things you need to... So you actually need 2 things to make Mark 6 belts. You need time crystals, which I'm making 120 a minute with this setup. You also need fix-it ingots, which is over here. So we take iron, which I'm getting from down below, and I'm getting 110 from each of these. Or, I'm sorry, 100. So I got 12 of these going, so I got 1,200 ingots coming out. Those ingots come over into these guys, which are the configure converters. These are making fix-it ingots out of iron and reanimated SAM. So I got a SAM ore node right here. That's coming up into here, getting turned into reanimated SAM. Then I got the ingots being made. Those come over here, go into these, get made into the fix-it ingots, which are these things right here. Plus, I have SAM ore coming into here and some coal. The coal is being converted into sulfur. And then that is getting made into sulfuric acid to feed my iron ingots. And then the fix-it ingots go down below. And into these guys, which makes the fix-it trigons. And the fix-it trigons are the other thing you need to make the Mark 6 belts. So, as you can see, you need the trigons and the time crystals to make those. So, that's what I got going on right here. It usually keeps me pretty well supplied. Yeah, coal into sulfur. And then down here, this is a build I'm not really using anymore. I just made this to complete phase 4. This was strictly just making space elevator supplies. Well, like I said, I've already hit phase 5, so this isn't really being used anymore. Everything's pretty much backed up. All the elevator stuff's been made. I guess I could sync the elevator stuff, but I'm syncing everything that's coming out from this, though. So that's all this place is. Yeah. But, yeah, and then that's just making all the different ingots and stuff down that way. Then we can take this over to the next part. Come over here. You can see my factory from a mile away. No trains yet, but I will have them. They're all going to go into that. Each floor is going to have trains just coming in and dropping off stuff. Oh yeah, that's where we're going now. So over here, I've actually got several things being made. I've got the cooling units being made, or the cooling system. This guy is making the radio control units. This guy is making the crystal oscillator. This guy right here, my assembler, making supercomputers. Because I got the oscillator supercomputers. Or no, this is the OC supercomputer. So radio control units and cooling units to make those. And then I'm also making turbo motors here as well. So basically a lot of the high end game stuff is being made here. Looks very short. It's small, but it serves my purposes. You know, these guys are just making more of the stuff to go up into the next floor. And then, of course, I'm getting all that stuff brought in over here. And nitrogen coming in from over there, that one I showed you. But yeah, that's my supercomputers, and then I will show my aluminum is over here. Not nearly as big as the one you got, but it serves my needs while I'm building my mega factory. Ooh, damn, excuse me. There. Ah, trying to put that on. Alright. Yeah, so this is my aluminum. This was before I had the alternate recipe for aluminum, so that's what this is. It's just cycling the water back into itself over this way. Utilizing some of the silica here, and then I'm bringing in silica from over there, belting it over to here, and any excess is getting thrown into the awesome sink over there. And of course my copper that I need for some of the other parts. Um, these are my outclad sheets coming through here. Casings. I got the... What's this one here? Oh, that's making the heat sinks, which are getting utilized elsewhere. Then over here, this guy is strictly just making the bottles that I'm using for my rocket fuel. That doesn't look creepy at all now. Alright, but yeah, that's my build currently, and then I'll go in and I'll show you my actual factory that I'm working on, my mega factory. We gotta head that way. Yeah, with that platform there, that's pretty much kind of what I was building on the other world, just building a small silica platform. Alright. So, like I said, the bottom floor here, that's currently got that factory in it, it's going to be iron, just like these. So this is copper here. So this floor alone is 20,000 megawatts of power to use. I haven't hooked up any of the power for it just yet. This is going to produce 56,000 ingots. Utilizing sulfuric acid and the leaching method. The leached copper ingots. Yep, so I haven't completely finished it. Like, I've got this stuff on the blueprint, but there's a couple of things I do with them. If you look over this way. No, I'm running drones off rocket fuel. So this is the underneath, what the underneath will look like. I have to connect all the belts and whatnot, but it's gonna... it's a lot. I believe this makes me 110 ingots per refinery. Yeah, 110 ingots. And I have 32 in each row. So 32 times 4 times 4 is what I have. Making anything I want. No, I plan to, like, these floors are going to supply all the rest of the building, basically, with everything else. So that'll make all the ingots for copper, and then up here, this is Caterium. This will make 36 ingots a minute. And I believe, let's see, so, let's see, it's 36 times 32 times 4 times 4. This will make 18,432 Caterium ingots. This is just going to make crystal quartz. That'll be 26,880 quartz. Don't know exactly what I'm going to need that much quartz for, but I can make it. And then this will make my concrete up here. This will be 80 per minute. So this will make 40,960 concrete a minute. Ideally, I shouldn't need any, because I'm going to put all the fluids are going to be up top. So the fluids are going to be up high, and gravity will do the job for me. I may need one or two, maybe, but mainly it's going to be gravity fed. But yeah, that's this is the project that I built everything else to make. And that's what you saw me working on when you came in. Oh, yeah, I do have pumps underneath them to push the water up. Each one's got a pump. It's gonna be a lot of power, but that's all right. I'm gonna be generating a lot of power also. But my whole goal is to have the entire factory in this building, like producing. Basically, I wanted to have every floor produce one product. And then they move. That's what the central area is going to be for. This is going to be for moving belts up and down from all the various areas. That's what this is for. I do plan to have a train in the middle of this, but this center area here, which I'm going to make a little bit bigger, I'm going to make it a little wider. I'll probably take it out to about 2 more. That's going to be for pipes and belts. I may even end up having to scrap the train in here if it's going to be way more than I think on belts. But I should be able to move stuff through there. Well, it should be fine, but my whole concern was the fact that the water's going to come down and then I have to go up into them. So I just put pumps on it. If I end up not needing them, I can always get rid of the pumps. But it should be fine. They're just kind of in case I need them. Because I'd rather have them built into the blueprint than have to add them all individually later. Once I get this beast running, I'll know whether or not I need them. Yeah, spiral train up the middle. It's definitely gonna be a lot of belts, a lot of lifts, but I should be able to do it, especially if I use the infinite lift trick to make the lifts. Should be all right. No, don't mind that. Ignore that. Look at the other stuff up top. More impressive. Just note that all of this at one point was full of machinery I have since taken down. Keyword should. Yeah. There's always a caveat in there. Should be okay. I'm gonna probably build a little more of the floors here. I think I need to do 8 and 9. Add those on. But so I'm thinking the next thing I definitely want to do is probably have. I'm going to want to have steel. And I'm trying to decide if I want to do. It may be a combination of. It may be a combination of refineries and foundries because I'm thinking I might do the I might do the iron ingots into steel ingots. I'm gonna need to pull power up here though before I do anything. You see gas? What gas? Oh, down below? Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, we'll bring power up over here. So make sure I can keep hovering. You want to say something I forgot now? Saying I forgot. Yeah. Been there. Yeah, so that next floor I think is going to be steel. It makes the most sense to go steel next. And then I think maybe the next floor after that should be aluminum. And then I think that's pretty much all of the ingot stuff that I can make. Well, no, there's also the fix-it stuff as well. That would be the floor above that one. And then once I get all the ingot stuff done, I can start bringing it up. Mainly because once I have the floors established that I need to bring in that I need to make the ingots for, then I can start thinking about where bringing in a floor for just water. Probably gonna have to at some point to feed this beast. That is, if my computer doesn't melt before I get this thing done. I get about 20. I average about 25 to 28 frames per second while I'm in this building. Although, if I start closing off some of the floors too, so that I can't see it without being on the floor, that'll also help. Oh yeah, I still have to fix the concrete up here. Not the right type of concrete. Speaking of which, I should probably fix that before I start building anything more. I don't want to have to go through and redo it on another floor. Hey, your turbo plant, you get 5 to 10 frames per second. My laptop is clearly superior. God, I couldn't imagine playing this game on a laptop. Alright, so this needs its color changed. Yeah. That's the right one. I already changed. Okay, I already changed those. Okay. So we can save that. Load 9. Alright. Save that. We're gonna have to leave you here. It's 1 a.m. and you're running exams at 8. Alright, no worries. I'll see you later. I'm probably not gonna be on too much longer myself anyway. Just want to put down a couple more of these floors and call it good. Okay. Let's see. I'll use this to get up. It'll be a little bit quicker. There we go. Watching the drones try to fly over my building. It's kind of hilarious. I thought at one point of possibly putting a whole bunch of drones in the center there, just so that you see them come out of my building like a aircraft carrier or something. But it takes so long for them to to land around here. Oh, I need to put this up in the corner. What was that? Hey, G-Man, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. Alright, blueprint. Let's see, we're at floor 8. Alright, let's take a look here. Did we line that up right? We did. Let's see. Now, the only thing is how am I going to do the corner? So yeah, I kind of want to put this over here, and then I'm going to have to figure out something. Yeah, something for the corner. Damn. Don't know how I'm going to do that. Because I want this type of shape to be represented in the corner. But how can I do that around this? Damn. mean, there's nothing I can really do with this in the corner. Unless maybe I could do... Damn. Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could maybe do... Maybe I could do this. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, it's a little different from the other things. And I think it's about the only thing we could do towards the corner. Damn. Okay. Alright, I need this to be the standard. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate it. Actually, that's alright. This gives a little bit of a break on the corner there. Alright, take that part out. Eight. Alright, put this one in. Alright, I think that is where I want it. What are you poking into? Oh, it's the wall, probably. Yeah, it's the wall. Okay, that's fine. Boink. Alright. Yeah. Because this is going to have... Yeah, it's going to marry up to that. And to tell you the truth, I don't know why I took out this part of it. Damn it. What the hell, man? Fix it. What are you doing to me? A coated concrete foundation. Okay. That's probably what it was. Alright. Okay. Good. Alright. Just need to put this in the corner. Carbon steel. There we go. Alright, now we can go through unimpeded. Till we get to the next corner. Or until I run out of supplies. Running out of supplies will be first. Okay. How far out is this coming? So, should only be out by 5. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 2 go away. Okay. Good. Okay. It's all matching up. And I'm already out of concrete. So quick. Okay. Yep. It's pretty much just waiting on concrete to upload. Okay. Now, immediately, once I put nuclear on this, the floor's got to be really high. Like, I'm gonna have to get trains so far up here. I'm gonna have to have, like, maybe what I should do is kind of like how G-Man had it, have an outer ring for the trains to go on, and then they split off and grab other things, and then I can have them go up the side of the rail. I could do that. I'm already thinking about what I'm gonna do for my train network. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Whoop. And all this. Okay. Yeah, that way. Thank you. Alright, and then it's gonna be this again. Good. Okay. Oh, wait. I won't need it. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ah, damn it. Too high. Okay. There we go. Boink. Good, good, good. Alright. Get those building. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Get this last one here. Good. Okay. Okay. That is where we want it. Good. Okay. Damn. Good. Okay. Ah, damn it. Son of a bitch. Ah! Dismantle floor 8. Thank you. Okay. No. Damn it. Okay. 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 Well, the good thing is I'm getting up high enough now where if I suddenly lose power, I can at least switch to my jetpack before I hit the ground. Although my what the hell are they called again? Can't even think of the name of them. My Blade Runners would protect me. Okay. Damn. Wait, did I not take that far enough back? Oh, I didn't. Right. Here, one more. Okay. There we go. Alright, now... One. I think we look good. Yeah, good. Alright, we're good. Wink. Nice. Now we can snap. There we go. Alright, 2 more on this floor is done. There's only 1 floor left to go. And then I can start fabricating a building in. But I really need to probably look at closing off at least maybe the center area. Damn, so this is gonna cut into that one. Alright, so I guess let's look to maybe take out these 2. Okay. Good. All right. Very good. Nice. Right. Yeah, it's got a little cubby hole to hide in. Aha. Oh yeah. Now we're starting to get back to the heights we were at. No, not really. We still got a ways to go until we're there. Alright, I want to go ahead and get the next one started just so I can remember where I'm at. I do it to bring power up. I had to go around and recolor all of that. Unfortunate. Nice. Above that. Okay. Nice. I'm officially above The space elevator. Well, I will be, I think, with this floor. Alright, so we're on floor 9. Nice. So I'm on the blueprint tab. Okay. So, what am I going to do on the corner? You know what? I'm just going to put this here for a moment. Because it'll line up correctly down there. I'm just going to take this part out. Alright, so this part here. I think what I could do is if we take one of these foundations and we do that, and we do the inverted of that. Come on. Out here. Out here. Out here. Out here. Dang it. Come on. Down. Okay. Come on. Alright. I guess the easiest way to do it would be like... No? Really? Alright. I don't know why I had to be that finicky, but got it. Alright, and then we put that one there. That one, hopefully, on top of it at some point. Alright, good. And it'll wrap around. Great. That's essentially the same thing I did there. Good. Okay. Damn it. Just trying to go down. Okay. And we'll put in this one. Alright, where are we at? Okay. Are we up too high? We're up too high. We're up by 1. Damn. Actually, I need to probably be in by 1. And I also have to delete the extra. Okay. Yeah, I think that's right. Well, no, that's yeah. Great. Okay. I've got to take out the extra. Okay. And then I think I've probably got to delete out extras over here. Yeah. Good. Okay. That... Oh, delete out the wrong part. Okay. Okay, and take that out. Good. Okay. Good. Alright, I think I got everything there. Alright, so that corner is started. That lets me know, excuse me, where I need to start next time. Oh, I didn't change the color of that. Ooh, go back. Yeah, got it. Okay. I mean, it's very similar to the other one, but not quite. Oh, wait. I need to take out these. Good. Okay. Now I think we're good. I mean, it's similar, but not quite the same. I need to check my nuclear. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Getting way bigger. Nice. finally up above that a bit. Alright. How are we doing over here? Alright, well, we're full on the rods now. That's good. It's getting full. How are we on the plutonium over here? Like the uranium. Oh, God, how are we full? Damn, we shouldn't be. Damn. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do then. Yeah, there's full on this stuff. Okay. Yeah, because there's so much there. I'm pretty sure these are already sped up. Yeah. Damn. Okay. This is what we're gonna do then. Just so that I can make sure this doesn't completely back up. Okay. Wait. Nice. Good. Go, 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 go. Okay. And then if it gets full, I can just put a thing over here to reincorporate it. But that should ensure that all of these work and that will go down. Okay, good. I'm even tempted just to speed these up just to make sure I can get through a good chunk of this waste. Bam. Okay. Although I think with all 5 of these running without being stopped will help that. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna speed these up. Just temporarily. Right. Okay. We're seeing these things run that fast. Good. All right, now we're finally putting a dent into it. I mean, this is the stuff that's going to go the quickest. I think once we get this stuff cleared out, I can pretty much pull the shards out of those once, like, this last one completely empties. Alright, good. These are almost empty. Finally. Hey, good. Alright. Now I can slow these down. Okay, there we go. That should ensure that this starts to get pulled down. Good. Alright. Excellent. Let's see. How full is this already? Well, the good thing is, this is actually... well, doing alright. I may be able to start incorporating some of it. Nope, never mind. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, because we're just waiting for these to get done. Okay. Just gonna put these fully up. I think I'm making enough of these rods now that I can have those all the way up. Okay, yeah, we'll get that going down. Yeah, I'm surprised this one's still getting some. Oh yeah, but this one's going pretty slow. And these are still pretty full. Alright. So, I think disaster averted for now. Let's head back over this way. Alright. Added 2 more floors, started the 3rd. We got this cleaned up a little bit. believe I increased these just a little bit, so we should be getting plenty of fuel going down to feed all of these. Good. Okay, so yeah, plenty. This is dismantle crate. Where's that at? Alright. Anyway, this is probably where I'm going to call for the night. I do thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out, G-Man. And I'll see you all for the next stream. Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.